Alright. So the main story is done. And now all we really have to do is complete all of these wealths and mysteries and artifacts until we 100% this area. The credits are gone. Thank God. If you want a recap of it, just look at my YouTube channel. They'll be back up eventually. Alright. Damn, I have to do these altars. Unfortunately, the whole 3 hours or so won't be there, but close enough. Alright. It looks like this one is the closest one that's done. I bet you somebody's got that on YouTube, right? Oh, by the way, Leanne, do you remember when we were asking you for all the luck in finding the seals that Javi needed? Uh, what's different about it? Yeah, we got it, but we still lost, but he got like everything that he needed. Oh, okay. I'm not sure because I have it I have the mobile on my phone and it looks normal. The only thing that I changed, um, I finally got affiliate. So I added some like sound alerts. I don't know if that's messing with maybe the layout that you're talking about, but like I'm not really noticing much different on like my mobile. Hey official, how's it going? Thank you. I was worried it was never gonna happen. I couldn't get the like I had everything except for the like 3 consistent viewers. Yeah. Thanks, Leanne. Yeah, for real. Yeah, well, I appreciate you guys popping in and watching. It's been a lot more fun streaming when I've got people to talk to than by myself. Well, I mean, I've already finished. Like, the story's done. All I'm doing now is just going through and, like, doing all the mysteries and artifacts and stuff to just 100% this area. So, there shouldn't really be any spoilers now. Unless you care about, like, the mysteries. Thanks, Eric. Well, I'm technically done with all of the DLC now. You missed, like, 40 some minutes of credits. No, during my last playthrough, like when I finished, like officially finished the main story for Dawn of Ragnarok, like it ends with credits and like we sat there for 45 minutes before Leanne finally looked it up and found out that it was like 3 hours long. Yeah, they were something. All right, so I need rabbit feet and pollock. Yeah, they really need to give a warning when they're gonna take that long. Like, I wanted to be like, you know, respectful and like, you know, give credit to the team and just show like the credits, but I didn't realize it was gonna take over 3 hours. All right, I need to, oh, there's a rabbit. I'm going to. Yeah, thankfully you could skip it. I don't know. I don't know how it was in Brotherhood or Revelations. I don't remember. But these ones you could skip. I just, like I said, I thought I was doing something nice by showing the credits, and that's what I get. That's crazy. Of course you did, Leanne. What was the game that you said had the world record for the longest credits? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Leanne looked it up. It was crazy. And I swear we sat for like at least 30 some 40 some minutes. And what's crazy too is like they have the credits like just in like a single column, and it's like if you want to like do the fucking credits, like it could take so much less time if you would like use the space that you had. Oh, that's a squirrel. Damn. I'm gonna play that game just so we can watch the credits. Just for you, Leanne. Because you love them so much. Literally. Alright. Are any of these Pollux? How long are the credits in Hades? I think I need regular shit. Yeah. An eel? Is that another eel? Dang. I can't play Hades now. I was totally going to if the credits were long. How can I play a game that only has 15-minute credits? God damn it. All of these are small. Please be regular. Yes. That's crazy. If they didn't do that on purpose, like that has to be a troll, right? They have to be trolling. How many more do I need? Cool. All right, now I just need to find some rabbits. Okay, that makes more sense. That's crazy. 60,000 people. Alright, where am I going? Yeah, and that's a huge ass game. I just feel like if you need to list that many people, and like if it's gonna take you that long to like have the credits roll, like I'm assuming they have some sort of website. Like, why don't you just like dedicate like a page to those people and like put like a little shout out in the credits for that? There's no freaking rabbits anywhere. What the hell? Dude, I would do it just to troll. I would make the credits just as long as the actual game. Just for funsies. Especially if you make like a little indie game, you know, that only takes a couple hours. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out for the rabbits while I do this other stuff. There's so many people that work on it too. And like when you like are like fucking going into like certain departments that like I don't know, didn't really seem like they would have made like that much of a difference to the actual game. Where's the fucking... I don't see the haystack. And I'm afraid to jump. Okay. I need the feet. I have to kill some rabbits because I need the feet to do that offering. Yeah, it was so dumb. And like I literally jumped right at the fucking hay bale. And when I did it the second time and didn't die, I did it the exact same way as the first. It was so dumb. Yeah, the offerings, in my opinion, are the worst. Especially in the base game. Because it's so much goddamn fishing. And like, the only way to do it quickly is to do the fishing with the bow instead of the actual fishing rod. Otherwise, it'll take forever. Yeah. On my other save, when I did everything in the game, like it was rough because it's like you have to do the bullheads and then there's like other fishing ones too. Oh yeah, you would love it, Leanne. Rabbit. Damn. Yeah, I've been debating on like how much I want to do in this save because I did do everything except for the DLC. But I did like all of the base game stuff on my first save, and I don't know if I'm prepared to do that all over again because it was a lot. As if this game wasn't grindy enough.
Here is an anvil on which the greatest dwarven smiths work their art. Ivaldi's sons had made 3 mighty gifts for Loki, but my brother wanted more. So he went to their rivals, Sindri and Broker. He bet them they could not fashion 3 gifts greater still.
Yeah, I did do those. But what I did for those is, I just like, I went in to those raids and just cleared out everything like by myself. And then once all of the enemies were dead, I started the raid so that way all they needed to do was help me open up the chests.
But Broker did not flinch, and their work was a wonder. A boar of living metal who gave off light in the dark and ran faster than any horse. Good and bursty.
It wasn't too bad. I mean, I wasn't playing on like a hard difficulty, so. Like if I was playing on like anything past normal, it probably would have sucked, but it really wasn't too bad. And it's better than, you know, going there, losing your people, and then fucking having to do it all over again. Plus, to be fair, if you're doing the river raids, like, that whole section is just tedious in and of itself. Like, having to do all of the base game raids to get exactly enough supplies to build up Ravensthorpe was tedious. And then having to do the river raids for the armor was also, like, it's just all tedious. By the way, Leanne, before I forget to ask, can you send me a screenshot of what your mobile looks like so I can see if it looks like different than what mine's been looking like? Ooh, 2 rabbits. Fuck. Thank you. Hey, we have enough. Yeah, I just want to, like, make sure. I doubt, like, yours would look different than mine, but just to be safe. Okay, yeah. Yours is good. Thank you. I think I'm gonna stop leveling up because I think I'm at 500 now. Okay. Oh no, not another one. Oh, thank God. Silica? That's crazy. Taking my goddamn resources. If they do, I'm skipping immediately. But no, I don't think they do. That would be ridiculous.
Grandly mystic inside.
I never learned, like, you're supposed to be able to get on these rocks because there's treasure up here. But I don't know how to get up here. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to use the bird. If my horse could fly, yes. As cool as my horse is, though, it's not that cool. Well, this shit is just a whole bunch of terrible. I will, Ian. Next time I see one, I will try. God damn. Okay. Can I turn that other one? Aha. What did that do for me? Yeah, the Revelio. It literally is. Okay. I need to find a stone. That's why this game is so good. It's because it's literally Hogwarts Legacy, just with Vikings. Okay, where else can this beam hit? Because I can turn this. Can it hit anywhere else? That's true. That makes it even better than Hogwarts Legacy. I mean, I like it. I like it a lot. I just did a second playthrough in November. That was the first game I actually streamed on here. When the game first came out, I 100%ed it in a month. It wasn't too bad. Land's just slow. Where the fuck am I supposed to find this other... Can I teleport in there? Yeah, I can. Okay. What did that do for me? Yeah. I get it. You really have to be in the mood. Alright. I think though, as far as like grind, I would say that Hogwarts Legacy didn't really have like that bad, like compared to other games, you know? Like I think the worst part was doing all of the Merlin trials, and then like you have to get to, there's this like room called the map room, and you have to get to it on every like class, so like Ravenclaw, Gryffindor, all that. And like it's a good probably like, I don't know, maybe like half an hour to an hour just to get to that point. Yeah. These trials won't get the best of me. Alright, did we get everything here? See, like, look, I'm supposed to be able to get up there, but how? How? Lan, I don't think my horse can reach that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but like, I have not gotten that high before. Like, I don't know how. I thought maybe like those sparklies had something to do with it, because I do see those around. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up. Uh, I'm not sure. I could just suck at the bird. But like when I tried it the one time and I tried to go up, I did not get anywhere near the top. But like it's the only thing that I can think of to get up there. Yeah. Oh damn, are those bears? Shit. Of course these ones come at me. The other ones didn't do shit. I don't know how I was able to assassinate that guy. Oh, shit. Alright. Let me off the boat. Oop.
Curse the sky! How in the name of Bamber's balls will I get my mighty hammer back?
What ails you, little one?
By the might of Ymir. You are Harvey of Asgard, yes? I had heard you were afoot, but never expected to lay eyes upon you. It's my hammer. A mighty hammer, strong enough to tear a mountain in two. And by sheer accident, I tripped and threw it out there. If you can retrieve it, then you may keep it, Harvey.
A weapon of such strength cannot be ignored. Very well, I shall get it.
What am I doing?
It is done. A trivial matter for the High One.
Literally.
Yes, I can see the lava was no problem for you. But, oh no, the hammer, it is damaged.
Damaged?
Yes, look closely. This crack in the shaft.
You have passed the
Aw, shit.
Trial? What trial?
Oh, shit.
Best not to draw attention here. Oh, my head.
Oh, where's all that stuff?
Hey, you! Come here, quick! Right, we've only got one shot at this, so listen, and listen good.
What are you jabbering about? Who are you? What's happening?
Unless you want me to tell this Moospell who you really are, and while you're still helpless, I suggest you do as I tell you, and quickly.
Helpless? You dare to threaten me? I'll throttle you through these bars.
Shut up, or I'll shut you up.
There's no time to explain. I'll lure the guard, you grab his key. Get us out of here, and I'll explain everything. Ready?
What?
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Come here. I got some information your chief is gonna want.
Go on then, enlighten me. What drivel will you spout this time?
Your mother stopped by last night. Paid me a visit.
Damn.
Years ago, fool.
Yeah, well,
You idiot.
Emma? Surtur's your overlord, yeah? Reckon he might want to find the High One of Asgard?
Ha! The shit that comes out of your mouth.
What if I told you that Harvey is a lot closer than you think?
I tell you, your execution is a lot closer than you think.
I know where Harvey is right now. Just come in here and I'll whisper it in your ear.
The way you smell, I'm fine staying out here. You have something to say, then say it.
I'm serious. Me and Harvey, we're old pals. Go back years, we do.
Every day, I am forced to endure you and your horseshit. I honestly wish someone would put me out of my misery.
Be careful what you wish for.
Sitting ducky!
Oh, you bitch. Yeah, I beat your ass.
Hey! Don't just leave me here! We haven't got time for funny business. Grab your things, eh?
Where the hell are my things?
You'll catch a chill if you head out dressed like that. I mean... Get us out. I'll explain everything, I promise.
Get up. We're leaving.
Only if you promise to get me out, no matter what. I stay here, I'm dead.
Tell me what's going on. I'll kill you myself.
The Muspels took me prisoner, threw me in here. Now, on the other side of that opening is a hole full of lava. I can't get out, not on my own. But if you're in here with me, lava's not a problem for you. Not according to our mutual acquaintance.
The Jotun shapeshifter. The one who tricked me told me of a hammer that could split mountains.
Ah, that old chestnut. Look, you want the real hammer? Pick me up, get me through that tunnel.
Fine.
Nah, I don't think so. Probably for the best.
Shut up. I'll drop you into it.
Just hurry up!
Alright, can I make it back? That was it. Oh shit, I can't see. Okay, that's not a way. Alright, is there anywhere else I can go in here? I was thinking of playing Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I also really want to play that Crimson Desert game when it comes out, but I'm not sure that we're gonna buy it like right away. So it'll probably be Shadows. Oh, you don't see me. Look, I feel like there's just no pleasing the Assassin's Creed fan base at this point. You know what I mean? Nobody's gonna be happy until they go back to Altair. What was the reason why people didn't like Shadows? Yeah, that's what I don't understand either, because I did try to play Odyssey, but I did play Odyssey, like I tried to play it after this, and like the graphics like were making it hard to get into, and like I went in like hyped as shit, because like I was like, oh my god, like if if Valhalla was this good and people are saying that Odyssey is one of the best fucking Assassin's Creed games to have ever been made, like I'm gonna be blown away. And then like I was playing it, I was like, I mean, this is like it's kind of mid. It's all right, but I mean, like I'm not getting blown away yet. Maybe I just didn't give it enough of a chance. I don't know. Maybe I'll play that. Because I didn't get very far. Yeah, I heard that. But I mean, like, I feel like that's with most games nowadays. I don't feel like that's like tied specifically to the Assassin's Creed franchise. Oh, damn. That's crazy. That's pretty bad. That I don't get, because like I feel like they've always done like a pretty decent job with like the history. I mean, like I don't know, like you know, the history of like every region they've ever done, but I mean like I've always felt like they were pretty decent story writers, especially when like you're talking about like connecting history to like this fantasy kind of thing that they've got going on. Did like what I don't understand is did they not have like Japanese people like on the team that would like be able to like fact check the stuff that they were putting in? Like how does it get that far and it like it's messed up that badly? Yeah, that's bad. And like that sword like from that show wasn't like modeled from something like in like Japanese history. It was just its own thing. Yeah, that's sad. It's ironic too that like, you know, like they use AI to make things faster, but then they just have to go back in and fix the mistakes anyway, so it ends up taking even more time. Where is this armor?
A hidden room behind this wall. It seems nothing can contain these tricky inventors.
Jesus Christ. It's really unfortunate that, you know, it's taken a turn for the worse.
There's something on the other side. Maybe the dwarves hid something there.
Yeah, that's a big no-no. Fuck, what did I just do? Oh. Like, what's the point of having a team as big as they have it if they don't even like do their jobs? You know they got a big team. We see their fucking credits. We see their 3-hour long credits every time we finish a game. Why do we have that many people and there's this many mistakes being made?
I think there's something hidden in the back. Prisoners were just lying around.
Oh. I never understood like what the big deal like what that was. Like it doesn't like do anything like in my opinion. Like it doesn't take away from the story. And like I mean like all of the things that like we see like if they're like a side quest, like you're never going to remember it anyway. And like I think it makes sense to give the main character the option. Like if that's like the character that you want to play. I don't know. I feel like there's just some things where it's just like, is it really that big of a deal? Like, and I feel like that's kind of one of them. But like the history thing and misrepresenting, you know, like historical artifacts and things like that is a big problem for sure. Yes. Does that happen? Like, I mean, I haven't played Shadows, but like I can't think of like anything like, you know, where you're just walking by and they just announce it. Like if you ever find out, it's usually because you're doing like a quest for them, which like I think would make sense for that to come out like through natural conversation, if it's relevant to the story at least. Yeah. That I don't know. I feel like that's fine. Like it makes sense in that perspective. It's not like it's literally just coming out of nowhere. Okay, I need to find my way back to those stairs. Yeah, I mean, they had a couple in this one too, and I didn't feel like it was like that in your face. I mean, it was like, I can't specifically remember like somebody just flat out like saying it, but like as you do the quest and like you realize like who they are and like what they're like asking you to do, like it comes together and like I feel like it's always tastefully done. It's not like, I don't know. I feel like some people just get a little too upset over some things. I mean, like, the number of times that I've seen people upset over, like, a main character, like, being female or having the option to be female. Like, you can choose the gender. Like, the number of people that were upset about Eivor being a woman, like, that was frustrating. Because, I mean, it's like, you know, guys aren't the only ones that are playing video games. I've been playing video games since I was, like, 10 years old. And the number of times that I've had to play the main character as a dude, and like I've never complained about it. Right, but when we're talking about like a game like Assassin's Creed where they literally have like an animus and things like that, where it's just like, okay, we're talking about suspension of disbelief here, like obviously not everything is going to be 100% accurate, and I think if we're going to be picking apart certain things like, you know, race is being included for the sake of inclusivity or sexuality being included for the sake of inclusivity, like what are we doing here? Like look at the big picture of what we're playing. Where the fuck is this thing? I don't know. At the end of the day, I feel like those things that some people tend to get mad about, especially online, ultimately don't really affect the story. in any way, shape, or form. You know what I mean? And it's just being upset in the moment just because you're upset about it. But like, nobody, like, I don't remember 90% of the side quests that I do in any of these games. And like, it might not mean anything to me or to you or to somebody else that's playing the game, but like, if that's the case, then like that kind of thing probably wasn't meant for you, you know? I completely agree with that. It's one of the things that I actually really dislike about some games is like how overly sexualized they are. Because it really makes it hard to enjoy. Like, there's some games I won't play whatsoever just because they're definitely made for a certain group of people. And like when I saw like people complaining about I don't remember what her name is, but the main character for Horizon, like the number of people that were complaining because she wasn't hot enough because she like actually looked like a real woman and like wasn't like in like 10 pounds of makeup and shit like that and like showing off a bunch of skin, like that irked me. That irked me a lot. All right. I need to get in there. Thankfully though, I think a lot of those people are like kind of one and the same, like those people that, you know, have issues with the sex appeal and homosexuality or bisexuality or female characters being in the game. Like I kind of feel like they all fall into the same group. And at least from what I'm seeing, like I I don't think it's a majority of people. And yeah, that's the exact same game that came to my mind too, where it was like I like Souls-like games. I love Dark Souls, I love Bloodborne. I've played all of those games, but like I will not touch that game because like that's clearly just for men. And I'm not interested in playing a half-naked woman. I'm telling you, I feel like those kind of people, like they they just get so mad so easily over things that really don't mean anything. And I just think they like to make a big deal out of like nothing just because they can. And I think that if they're a, I think that they think that if they're a loud enough minority, they'll get their way. Like they're literally just like throwing temper tantrums, you know?
What are you doing here?
Can't see a thing here.
Yeah. I mean, you see that with like a lot of things where it's like people just kind of hear opinions from other people and like they just go with it. And they don't really think for themselves. But I also feel like people are a lot more opinionated online than they are in person. You know what I mean? Like, it's easy to talk shit in a forum or on Reddit or something. And, like, if somebody gets called out for saying some dumb shit in person, like, I feel like most people that are that opinionated kind of back down a little bit because they aren't ready for that kind of confrontation. God damn it. What key am I missing?
Be my eyes soon.
That one there. Yeah. Like, I'll listen to reviews that talk about, like, technical, like, issues where, like, you know, for instance, when Cyberpunk came out and it was just, like, a train wreck. I take those reviews, like, seriously because, like, we're talking about a game and whether or not it performs well. But, like, if somebody's, like, complaining about, like, superficial things, like, that doesn't mean anything to me. Like, I would consider myself pretty open-minded. And at the end of the day, like, most of that stuff really doesn't mean anything to my, like, it doesn't affect my gameplay whatsoever. All right, I think that was the key I needed. Yeah, like I wonder how many people that didn't like Valhalla, didn't like Mirage, didn't like Shadows like actually played it, or if they just like hopped on like the hate train and are just like regurgitating things that they've heard other people say. Damn it. What are people hating about Red Dead? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. We also have to, take into account, like you said, like it is an old game. I mean, like back in the day when that game came out, like that like world was huge. But I mean, like if you go back to any game, like you play like Assassin's Creed 1 and you go into the like cities, back then they felt so like populated and immersive, and then you go back and play them now and they're like so empty, like there's nothing there. I think it's hilarious though, because like, like everybody's asking for GTA 6, and like it's the same game, just like, you know, instead of cowboys, it's like modern. I think I was already in here. Yeah, pretty much. See, I never got into either one. I don't like Rockstar games because I don't like the way that like the character is like controlled. Like I feel like if you run, like if you're running, your like whole like body like tilts to the left or the right, and I hate it so much. But I mean, like that's just a personal like gripe for me. But I mean, like I can't understand hating on a game that's 8 years old. Okay, I need to figure out how the frick to get in there. Yeah, I played Oblivion when I was a kid, and I recently played the remaster, and I've played Skyrim. I never got to play like Daggerfall or anything like that. Did I miss something in this room? Well, I mean the remaster was really good of Oblivion. And like if that was kind of like their test for the new one, I'm looking forward to it. I just hope I'm still alive when it comes out. I feel like I'm missing something here and I can't figure it out. I think the people that complained about the remaster didn't play the original, because like anybody that's played the original, there's nothing to complain about. Like they kept the audio. The only thing that they did was change the graphics. I do wish that when they had remastered it, they would have given you like a toggle in the menu where like you could choose between updated voice acting and the classic voice acting, cuz like as much as like I love the original voice acting and like its quirks, it would have also been nice to have like experienced a full remaster and not just a graphic remaster. I didn't notice that much of a difference between the leveling system, but it has been a long time since I played the original. I don't know where the fuck to go.
Have a look, Sunan.
I feel like I've ran in circles like 50 times now. I'm gonna go kill this person real quick, and then I'll come back with fresh eyes. I hate these puzzles because I'm terrible at them. Damn. Ooh, just die. Yeah, I think there was 3. There was the Dawn of Ragnarok, there was the Siege of Paris, and Wrath of the Druids. I enjoyed them all. I think my least favorite was the Siege of Paris, though. I didn't find the story to be as good. And I think, like, as far as, like, technical, like, issues with the game, I think that's the DLC that I ran into the most problems with. Although my game, like, has flat out crashed a couple of times playing this one, which reminds me I should save. Alright, let's try this again. Where the fuck do I go? Maybe? I've been in here, right? I've already been in here. I don't know how to go down. Yeah, it was really good. It was my favorite up until I played this one. And I don't know. I think this one took first place. I don't know how like accurate it is to how like Ireland looks, but it was very beautiful. And I wouldn't really say like Siege of Paris was bad. Honestly, like it just wasn't as good. And like they added this I don't even remember what it was called. But like you basically had to like become like notorious almost. Like you had to like go do these missions. And it was super grindy. Like, Wrath of the Druids added kind of like a similar thing to like the Ravensthorpe stuff where like you kind of have to like build up the town. But I feel like the notoriety thing in Siege of Paris was way more grindy and very boring, and it kind of ruined it for me a little bit. I really don't know what the fuck to do here. Yeah, I definitely would. Because you're gonna have to do all of the raids, like every single raid, to get enough supplies to completely max out Ravensthorpe. And if you go from that to having to do the other raids and stuff in the other like DLCs, like it's gonna be a lot. Like just the base game was a lot. Like my my last playthrough, this is my first one, and I last played this April of last year, and I like until I started this playthrough in I don't know, like December, January, like I hadn't done anything in this game and I'm still burnt out. Like I don't even want to think about doing like any of the raids or anything like that. Yeah, I would definitely take a break for sure. Like part of me was going back and forth between like going back and doing everything in the base game, but I've done it once and it was a lot. I don't think I could do it again. So if you plan on 100%ing it, I would definitely take a break. Yeah.
I know this place. I have seen it in my dreams.
I mean, even if you were to just do like the main story, I'm sure you'd be fine. But like, if you're planning on 100%ing it, like I would just do the main quest and then just leave the rest for later.
Loki had failed once in his attempts to ruin the work of Sindri and Broker, but he had a mind to try again. Again he bit Broker, and again, over and over until the dwarf could stand it no more. But stand it he did, outlasting the full extent of Loki's mischief. Draupnir, a ring of gold, from which 8 more rings would fall like rain every 9th night. A font of endless wealth for Asgard's most righteous lord. My Jotun brother would have one last chance to spoil the works of Sindri and Broker. If he failed, it would cost him his head.
Feels good to be making progress on something. I was getting sick of running around in circles. I did see that that was the last fucking wealth that I need to collect, though. God damn it. Please be something I already have. Thank God. Ooh, we're almost done with this area.
Useless cart! That's what I get for buying secondhand.
What is the problem?
It's this cart. Stuck in the mud, see? And so, my sacred duty will never be fulfilled.
Sacred duty.
Well, that's right. In my family, when our days are nearly done, we hide our most beloved treasures behind waterfalls.
Why?
Because what is a waterfall with nothing behind it? A water fell. Of course, with spells everywhere, I cannot wait until I'm nearly in the ground. Think you could help me out?
I'll pull the cart free.
The cart? No. Lug this chest up those cliffs there. Much quicker if you do it. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm actually very busy.
Well, it'll take a mere moment. Found the perfect spot already. Right behind one of the waterfalls. Walk along that log, follow the path up the cliff, go through a little cave, and you'll find the right waterfall. You'll know you're in the right spot when you find the white flowers. Bring me a few, would you? So I know you managed to find it.
White flowers. Very well.
This guy is making a lot of demands
I'll wait for you right here.
for somebody that's asking for a favor. Alright, what did he say? Something about white flowers. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of zoned out. Ah.
Let's see you, old friend.
Where did he say? Alright, let me Google this so I don't waste time.
What do you see, Sunan?
I should race the other birds. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Cast about this land, my friend.
I don't see any white frickin' flowers. Aha.
Sacred duty indeed. This is the first cave, but not my destination. The path must continue.
What conveniently placed trees.
Is that? Ah, yes. White flowers. There. Proof for the dwarf.
Huh? What are you asking, Leanne? Oh, no, I don't. I know I think right now it's set to, like every 16 or 18 minutes. But no, I don't know exactly when it's playing.
Aha, my savior. Well then, do you have the flowers?
I do. Here.
Ah, excellent. And, you did put the chest where I asked, yes?
Of course.
Good, good. Then you have my thanks. My sacred duty is fulfilled.
Nope. I have no idea until you guys tell me you're out of ad jail.
Gratitude. And the satisfaction of a job well done.
All right. I guess we're going back to try and figure this shit out. Does it play the ad like on top of like my gameplay, or is it like YouTube where it like stops playing my stream and then just plays an ad? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, right now I have it set like on the lower end. But like this is like this was like part of like the affiliate thing, was like now like my channel can be monetized, I guess. And I guess that's like how it's done. But I think it's supposed to be like a minute and a half worth of ads, like once every, I think like 18 minutes or something like that. Alright. Now how the fuck? No, I don't control the ads. I just control like the frequency of them. I would assume that it's based off of like an algorithm maybe, but I'm not quite sure how Twitch ads work. Or maybe it's just like whatever like Twitch is like partnered with, I guess. I feel like I'm missing something in here. I added these like little sound things too. Like you can use bits to like play certain sounds. I'm not sure how they work. But that's a thing now. I really don't know how to fucking get in here.
Sunan, guide me.
Oh, okay. I really need to learn more about Twitch. Aha. I'm not sure. Let me... Did you unmute it? Okay. Yeah, because I just tested it and I was able to hear it, but I don't know if it's just because it's on my end. All right. I think we 100%ed this. That's 100%ed. I need to go back and turn this in. And then this will be done. Okay. There were so many. That's hilarious. There were so many that I wanted to select, but like I can only have 30. Either that or I have to like upgrade. But it was hard choosing them. Yeah. I didn't really like look too like much into it, so I don't know if there's like a better like extension to use than the one that I found. I'm not, well, The like sound alert thing is an extension. It's like part of a different website that you just link to Twitch. So it's not really part of like the Twitch one. Yeah. But like I said, I haven't like looked too much into it. Like I stumbled upon this one like a couple weeks ago, and I just never looked into anything else. So I don't know if there's like another extension that offers more alerts for like for free. I'll have to look into it. But Eric's better with like the back end stuff than I am. I just know how to press the start stream button. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's done. And I think this is the last area. Yeah. I was telling him that he needs to be my manager. Like, he needs to manage my stream because I don't know what I'm doing. Don't ask me how I can figure out InDesign and Photoshop and Illustrator and I can't figure out fucking Twitch shit. Oh, you fucking bitch.
Echoes out of the past. A great work was fashioned here. Gungnir, a gift from Loki for the Lord of Asgard, forged of sunlight and strong Asgardian metal. The tip of the spear was carved with runes to guide its blade. Gungnir never missed its mark. Now Loki had the 3 gifts he needed to win his redemption in Asgard. Sif's hair, Gungnir, and Skithblanir. But already in his mind a plan was hatching. 3 gifts was not enough.
Freaking Loki. I got too many levels. Yeah. I don't have anything to buy with my points either, so it's like pointless. Yeah. I could expand my horizons and try different weapons, but who wants to do that? Don't even mention that. Don't even mention that. Never again. I wish I could delete that character from my game. We were trying a new boss. We were trying a Libra last night. Dude, it's so bad. And they were joking about fucking trying 3 of recluses again, and I was like, ain't no way in hell. Damn it. Bro. Yeah, Javi wanted to thank you for giving him the luck that he needed for his seals. I told him he messed up because he should have asked you to bless us with a win. But he asked for the wrong thing. And now we've used up all your good luck. We got pretty close last night. I think last night was the closest that we had gotten. I don't remember how far we got though with the spells that he needed. He was so happy. Yeah, it's just, I feel like that fight is just major RNG because it's like, it depends on what he curses you with. It depends on what the people that he summons are using. Like, it's just so much RNG. I mean, I think the only shifting earth that would benefit us in that fight would be Noclateo, because if we kill the main boss in that area, it gives us a free revive. And that would probably be the only thing that would really work for us. Oh my god, what is happening? Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't really like do like a specific like affinity that like we would be able to like negate. Cause like the doing the mountaintop. Oh, okay.
No, no, that's new leather.
Welcome back. Yeah, I saw it. That's pretty cool that you can do that.
Maybe I can get up there myself.
Nice. You in the market for some insurance?
Cracker! Cracker! Where did you get to, stupid bird? What's happened to you up there?
What ails you? Have you lost someone out here?
In a manner of speaking, I'm waiting for someone to return from an errand. You probably wouldn't believe me if I told you.
There is little I wouldn't believe. Speak while you have my ear.
I have a crow, Cracker. Found him, injured, back when the invasion started. I nursed him to health and he chose to stay with me. We share a bond. I swear it's like he scouts the land and I can understand what he sees. Have you ever known such a thing?
It sounds most familiar. So, your crow is lost. Out here.
Not out here, up there! On that damn lump of rock in the sky! Reckon there's something good. Something
Ooh, is this where I learn how to get up
there.
those?
So I sent Cracker to see what he could find. He's got a talent for finding treasure, you see. So up he went, and that was the last I saw of him.
Then I shall keep an eye out for your Cracker.
Unless you can sprout wings of your own, I don't see how.
I am full of surprises, dwarf.
Okay. So... how the... where do I get the bird?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Yeah, bunny. Usually they have a... okay, I see one. Nope. I mean, I will try to befriend it, Leanne, but I think I have to befriend it with my arrows. Just don't question it. It's like, you know, giving Gorm the keys. I'm giving the crow an arrow, you know? See? Okay, I...
I must be careful now.
let me up. Can I land? I did it! I made it up. I don't know how I'm supposed to get down. What's... oh, is that one game where you're like in like the cauldron? And you have to like climb up? Or am I thinking of a different game? Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. But like you do have to like climb, but you're like the like controls are all janky. What the hell was that? Oh, okay. I'll be right with you, sir. I just need to...
This looks worthy of my attention.
Nice.
Ah, my friend, you have my thanks.
Enjoying Muspel hospitality, I see.
Is it called like Getting Over It? Is that what it is? Or am I thinking of something else?
The dwarf below, Kraka, he calls me. Long ago, I invaded this land. The dwarves fought back. Wounded, I changed form, hid as a crow before the dwarves could finish me. Believing me to be a mere bird, SKAL found me, took me in, saw that I was healed to full strength.
Never knowing your true nature.
I doubt he'd welcome the news. No matter. The treasure on this rock, I must retrieve it for my master. I owe him my life. Would you aid me? I cannot offer anything in return, but Scarvy, I'm sure he...
Heck yeah.
Saved you the bother.
I have a terrible memory, but I can remember dumb shit like that.
Scarvy, please.
You'll not give it to him yourself.
I have burdened him enough. I'll not burden him with the knowledge that he helped his enemy. He deserves better than that.
Very well. Good luck to you, Kraka.
And to you.
Did I find the treasure?
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Who the F? Where did you guys come from? Alright, I'm assuming I gotta turn into a bird again to get down. I'm not gonna jump. We did it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense, S here.
Here. I have something for you.
You do? What is... It cannot be. How did you...
As I said, I am full of surprises.
Indeed. And Kraka, my crow, did you see him?
I found Kraka. He helped me find the treasure. But he has chosen his own path, flew south, unharmed.
I see. Well, safe travels, friend. That bracer of yours, that's how you got up there.
What of it?
I can enhance it should you wish as thanks.
Damn.
Answered how?
Meet me at my forge and I'll show you how. Of course, same could be said for any smith worth his or her salt. And these rocks in the sky, if you find any more treasures on them, bring them to me and I'll see what I can do.
Very well. I'll meet you at the shelter.
I feel like that shouldn't have been a mystery. I kind of feel like that was a little bit important. I'm glad I'm getting upgrade shit at the end. At the very end. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More frickin' puzzles. These are the worst. Where is the beam, though? Why do I have a line there? What the fuck is that? Oh, is that? No? Thought that was where I wake up, but I don't think that's that. Alright. Time to run in circles for another hour. Why are you running? Oh, you're a bitch. Okay, we got another one of those. Oh. Okay. God damn, there's a lot of them. The problem is, I don't see the beam. We did see the beam, and it was glorious. That is going there, and it's going out in the middle of nowhere. Hey. Okay, but I'm still missing that. I have not found the thing that needs to go here. Where the heck is this frickin' rock? Aha! Found you. Okay. Well, you were right there. You weren't exactly hiding. We did it. Aw, that's so cute. Does she like it? All that fluff gives her some mass.
I should not be seen in this area.
She's so cute. She's getting big though. She's not a tiny little thing anymore. How old is she now? I mean, yeah. I don't know why you would want to, but yeah. Aw, she's almost 1 year. Do you guys do anything special for their birthdays besides like treats and stuff? Heck yeah, you should. She's gonna be 1. Nice. We'll ask Cheyenne if she can plan it. Yeah. One last famous event. Okay, but think about it. She'd be planning a birthday party for a dog. That would be a great way to take a break from wedding planning. Yeah, hell no.
What? Dark spirits torment this land. Nice.
I need some flowers up in here. Aha.
Please, don't do this! Don't do this! There is nothing to gain by killing me. I'll say nothing. I never saw you here. Please!
You'll be fine. Just keep still so you don't make me miss.
Please! Please! Don't...
Take this.
Haha. I mean, would you not beg? Or would you just be like, just end it, amputation?
It's over. They'll not harm anyone else.
Oh,
You would cheer.
hey, my one. They killed my friends! The bastards! I would give you something in thanks, but they already had everything of worth that was in my pack.
Really, it's fine. Get to safety and we shall call it even.
Stop by my shelter. I'll give you something there. Nothing fancy, just something to say thanks. Your dagger shelter, it's called. These giants here, they said there's more of them. Might be their leader. Up in the hills, northeast of Stormilna, they said.
If my path should take me that way, then perhaps I'll pay them a visit. Can you get to your shelter from here?
I think so.
Then I may find you there someday. Good luck.
All right. Damn. That would be terrible.
What is the point of all this work?
Don't be seen here. Another makeover.
Oh, you're just...
Another.
I thought you were important. You're not important. You're not important. Ask what?
Good to see you somewhere safer.
Hi, one. Good to see you again. Here, something to show my appreciation for saving my life.
This is unnecessary, but thank you.
There is no point. It all means nothing. Damn, that guy is belting it out. Why is he going so hard?
So we meet again. Like I said before, find more of those embers.
You seem ill at ease with your kinfolk here.
Mash-minded fools.
Who the hell is Josh Groban?
While the realm falls to ruin beyond our doors. I made weapons for warriors once, not spoons for gluttons. In greater days we were a mighty folk, making up in ingenuity what we lacked in stature, but we loved too well the things we made and turned our eyes in.
Have we?
When the enemy came, all our hammers and axes meant nothing.
See, this is what I mean about my memory. I can remember a fucking game from like 15 years ago called Getting Over It that I've never played. But you and I have had a conversation that I don't remember at all.
Let me see to that.
So he's the singer?
What will it be, yes, here?
I don't doubt it. Damn, I'm fully leveled. What is this? Acquire upgrade. Choose one of 4 upgrades to best suit your playstyle. Should you wish, you can change which upgrade is active by going to a blacksmith in any shelter. What does that mean? Oh. Oh yeah, that definitely doesn't sound like my kind of music. I was wondering if it was gonna be like Michael Bublé or whatever his name is. Does this dwarf sound like Josh Groban?
Now then.
I'll come back.
Damn. Oh, why'd you stop singing, dude? Is this what Josh Groban looks like? Oh, I didn't want to dance. He looks like a generic man. Well, joke's on you. That's not a man, that's a dwarf. Oh. So he doesn't look like this guy? Dang. Does he at least sound like Josh Groban? Is this what Josh Groban would sound like if he was singing in a different language? I think. I don't know. I haven't watched the Polar Express in like, I don't even think I watched it this past Christmas. It might have been the Christmas before. When does it play in the movie? Is it like at the end? Well, the bell in the movie doesn't ring because he doesn't believe. So I guess it doesn't ring a bell. The only song that I can like recall from that movie is just like the like theme song. But that's like instrumental or whatever. Okay. Has he sung anything else that I might recognize? Oh. That narrows it down. I have no idea what that is. I can just tell by the names. They're definitely not my kind of music. Well, R.I.P. Josh Groban. I don't know any of your shit.
Miss me, you steaming stack of shit.
Nope, still nothing.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
That sounds like something if I heard it, I would immediately turn it off. Damn, he just gave me a wooden leg. Oh, that's cool.
You're lucky they were a terrible archers.
Aye, and I'm lucky you're a far better fighter than these pieces of shit, High One. A fine display of your prowess. If you'll permit me, I'd repay your kindness. But these bastards burnt my pack to ashes. Stop by the Jorðegger shelter, and I'll find you something.
Should I find myself there, then? Why not?
If you seek a more formidable foe, this lot was saying their leader's not far. Reckon you could do us all some good and get rid of them. They kept saying something about 2 golden peaks in the east. Must be somewhere between them, I'd guess.
Between 2 golden peaks in the east. Most curious.
Aye. Well, you find them,
You were right, though. He does look very generic.
And by regards, I mean you lop off their head. Yes? In any case, find me at the Jorðegger shelter. Can't promise I'll be sober, but it'd be good to see you again.
Another clue. And I think I know. Something is wrong. Foul. Cursed.
Are you shitting me?
Damn troll magic. This room's blessing might help me break the armor's curse.
Nice. Oh, we're so close. Wonder what it's gonna be this time. More wolves. Speaking of, are these ones following me? I don't know why they just stand there, but it is what it is. Alright, what do we got in here? Fish in the house? I mean, sorta. There's this giant pit here. Imagine owning a home and just having your own personal fishing spot. This would be a dream for you. You could fish forever. No, that's too much. That's just not believable at all. The best we're gonna be able to get is a tent. And then if you just set it up next to a pond, you can just pretend it's your own little personal fishing spot. But then you have to also be able to afford a fishing pole, so I don't know. Who the fuck is this?
Obey your master or I'll melt you into a sword, you bastard!
It can't be. Gulen mercy. There, Gulen mercy. You're all right. You're all right. I'm here now. And I am in need of your aid.
Oh my god, I got a pig? That's crazy. I love that I'm getting all this cool stuff at the literal end of the DLC when I have nothing else to do. Oh, you know what? I probably shouldn't have jumped, huh? Let me fast travel back up. I love being able to see just how far I have to freaking go. Yeah, pretty far. No, they switched my mount. God damn it. You don't see me. Since I collected this mount, like during that quest, it switched my mount from my horse to this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to a stable and switch it back. What kind of crazy ass storm is coming up here? Mjolnir? Smita? Alright, you're useless. You're too big for this.
This is a place of great power. He was forged the hammer to which all other hammers must yield. Broker and Sindri had made two gifts that outshone the works of the sons of Eivor. Now they meant to make their masterpiece. Mjolnir, Giant's Bane, a hammer that could level mountains, that never missed its mark when thrown, and always returned to the hand of its owner. A third time when they set about the forge, had to be kept at exactly the right temperature for the work to be perfect. And yet again, Loki visited as a fly. So desperate to make Broker fail, he bit the dwarf's eye harder than any fly had ever bitten before. This time he did not fail. The hammer was flawed, the handle a fraction too short. Yet even so, we judged the work of Sindri and Broker superior. Loki lost his bit, and his head was forfeit. Few would have mourned the death of Loki. But of course, the trickster found a way to go back on his word. A tale for another time, perhaps.
Nice. Did we do it? Is that everything? Boop, boop, boop. We did it all. I don't think these little rock things really matter. Nice. We did it. Alright, let's wake up. I'll probably look up those one mysteries. The memory for like the little like encrypted fragment things. And I'll probably do those. And then I think I'm gonna be done with Valhalla after that.
Brothers and sisters. It finds us all in the end. No matter how we hide, in its jaws is an end or a beginning. And we will never know which till the last black bite.
Yeah, I can't believe this playthrough's almost over. I don't know what to play though. I can't decide between like Shadows or going back to Odyssey.
Knowing always that our strength must fail, and the wolf will take us. I know only this. Each day is a gift from the dead to the living. Each smile brought by another's tears. And when the wolf runs free.
Yeah, but I gotta do one. That's hilarious.
I will fight the wolf for every inch of this land. Till the hour he claims me, I will buy you your days of love.
I'll play like half an hour and then switch over to the other one and then play half an hour.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning. Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire. Gather my thoughts for a moment.
We just got a letter.
Hey, my boy.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking that.
Message has come.
Right? All right. What the hell is this? Are you actually gonna play it though? Because I heard you still have Hogwarts Legacy to finish. I've heard that before. Hades 3 is gonna come out before you get back to that. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Tove, how have you been? Make me think of the myths and legends Sven loved. Would you indulge me with a tale?
Just keep buying
Svartalfheim.
those games when they go on sale. Just keep bringing them the money, and they'll be like, you know what?
His favorite
Why not?
fable, to remind us to find meaning in our deeds and not in how others think of us. Svartalfheim was
Somebody keeps buying this game.
Elven blacksmiths. Everyone has heard of Ivaldi, of Brucker and Sindri. But this tale is of a sorceress
I'm good. Thank you, though.
His workshop sat upon the shoreline. Obsessed with glory, his love of masonry had all but died. He scoured the shore, seeking precious stones washed up from other realms. Then he saw
I believe you, Leanne.
beautiful, glittering, shimmering across the water, upon an island he had never dared travel to. He hastily built a boat, working long into the night. He set sail and found many rocks that sparkled and dazzled upon the island. He cried out in joy. To craft anything from such stones, he would be remembered for all time. Then he felt a sudden sting on his foot, then another and another. His eyes adjusted to the dark. So consumed was he.
She's been trying to get me to play that game for years.
He failed to realize he had walked into a nest of snakes until it was already too late. And so, clutching the stone that sealed his fate, there he died. Remembered, yes, but only for his folly. A fine tale, Toby, and well told. Sven would be proud. Are you and Bridget well?
Of course. The flames soothe my mind, as do the tales told here.
Do you have one to share, Gunnar? A legend of Svartalfheim.
Aye.
It's on the list. Don't worry. Just very, very, very far down the list.
Hreidmar, greatest of dwarven kings. Within his palace in Gulnamar, he wanted for nothing except an heir. Hreidmar and his wife had grown old. Perhaps too old.
No, I've never played anything like that. That's why it's so low on the list, because it's not like a typical kind of game that I would play.
In the shadow of his vast mountain-top palace, tears in his eyes. The great king! What ails you? A voice said. Afraid, Hreidmar saw no one. Who goes there? He replied. Then he saw who addressed him. A vast and ancient tree, perhaps almost as old as Ymir himself. Hreidmar sat upon its roots and told the tree he feared he was too old to give his subjects the legacy they deserved. The
We'll
tree
see. We'll see about that.
wept and offered its tears to Hreidmar. Drink, great king, it said, and your woes shall be washed away. Hreidmar observed the grass, the meadows,
Yeah.
the leaves of the tree. His subjects' happiness could be seen in how they cared for the land.
Dude, you have no idea. She's been trying.
Was all around him. Hreidmar felt at ease, realizing he had everything he needed, and asked that the land receive the tree's gift instead. The tree's happy tears flowed evermore, enriching the land. 9 moons passed, and a baby's cry rang through Hreidmar's palace. Long would dwarves place gifts in the weeping tree's roots, in memory of Hreidmar and his kindness that shaped all he touched.
All things happen when they should, old friend.
I hope so.
Probably Shadows, just because it's the newest game that I have.
Eivor! Whatever is the matter? Have you been spending too much time drinking Valka's special sauces again?
I am trouble.
I don't know. There's a lot of games.
Of Odin.
There's a lot of games that I need to play.
They flood my mind without warning, without invitation.
Aha!
And then there's a lot of games that are coming up that I really want to get. Like, I'm really looking forward to Fable, and I'm really looking forward to the remastered Halo coming out.
Everywhere he and Mjolnir should go. One day, he fought
And I'm hoping that Crimson Desert is good, because I'd like to play that too. It looks pretty interesting.
through all 9 realms. The ground shook, mountains rose up, hills tore apart, creating canyons. And north of Svaladal, the massive lake that housed the springs of Yggdrasil split open, flooding all of Svartalfheim. The dwarf king, Hreidmar, acted swiftly. He built 3 mighty dams, preventing further damage to his realm, working alongside his beloved subjects. So surprised was one to see
I loved Fable. I never finished the first one, but Fable 2 and Fable 3 were amazing.
below. Without hesitation, Hreidmar leapt, once from his horse, and again from the center of the dam's lip, diving into the frightful torrent. Before the builder could even cry for help, Hreidmar was pulling him onto dry land. And so 2 giant statues were built to honor the king, one for each leap of unthinking bravery, and stood until the end of days.
Until Ragnarok.
Aye. So you see, actions ripple outward, like a stone falling into a lake. Or like Thor crushing a Jotun skull with Mjolnir.
Affecting everything, whether foretold or unknown.
I fear my tale has only worsened your concerns.
No, a good story is a log that feeds a mind's flame. Thank you, friend. In every great story, there is truth to be found. I wonder what could be found in
Maps.
the place they spoke of.
Oh, do I have to go back? Bruh. I think I'm just gonna Google this to make this easy on myself. How do I get back? Asgard, Jotunheim, there we go. Alright, let me look at these treasure chests.
I can reclaim my vision of Svartalfheim.
I wonder why I never got Randvi's. Damn it. Okay. Alright, so we'll get Alvis's first, because his is the closest. There's Spoopy up here. Woo! It is very nice. It's nice and dark and windy. I wish there was more rain. But look at those trees. The snow in this game is nice too. Don't like it in real life, but I like it virtually. Oh, I forgot to switch my mount. Damn it. Oh. Nice. Oh, was that it? 1,000 ore? Yes. Alright, next. It's like here-ish. I have to get my settlement to level 6 before I can get Ronvi's frickin' treasure thing. And according to this website, hers gives fucking 250 titanium. That's insane. Right now I only have 41. Yeah. Alright, well, I think I need the tree over there. Got it. And then this one is on. Is it this island? Don't mind us. Heck yeah, I don't even have my sail open. Watch this. Woo!
We can consider.
Oh, fucking snakes. Goddamn. Alright. So now I just need to... No, we are not befriending those things. Hell no. I'll befriend those when you befriend a spider. I don't know if I can get my settlement to level 6. I don't know if I have enough supplies. Unfortunately. But let me just check real quick.
I need your eyes, my friend.
I will grade you if I can. I was rich, and then I spent it all, and now I'm broke. And I haven't done all of the raids, which means I don't have all of the supplies. You're right, Leanne, I should. What was I thinking? Oh man, I'm so close, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Shit.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I'm gonna need to do like one fucking raid.
Your bakery is done, Tarben, and our feasting table will be warmer for it.
Eivor, that is kind of you. I hope one day I can repay you.
You are among friends here. There is no need.
No need, but a desire.
I can't remember if this is the guy I romanced in my first playthrough.
To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home, but I would need an extra pair of hands.
I don't.
I can lend a hand.
I feel like it was him.
Did not fancy asking Holger.
I was like, this guy's got a deep voice. I like his voice.
Tarben, what brought you to our clan?
Your reputation. Heard folks say a band of hard-drinking, battle-scarred warriors had washed
When I played Skyrim, I romanced Farkas because I liked his voice.
More than anything, always been a bit of a drifter. The thought of settling in a rowdy camp felt like a good balance. And being a
This guy's a terrible man, though. He's making me do the pedaling. Yeah. That was the other reason why I picked him. I loved his stupid name. Farkas. It's like Gorm.
I did not take you for a baker when we met. You have the look of someone who swings an axe.
I do hear that a lot.
But baking is your only craft. Is that right?
I have always enjoyed it. And I have always been good at it. But when I'm not able to find such work, I take odd jobs where I can. So long as I can work with my hands.
Well, we have
It's okay. Me and this Tarben guy, we'll break the gender norms. I can be the rower. He can be the princess. It's fine. He just better bake me some good ass bread when we get back.
A question, Eivor. You're a warrior, a fighter. That much I know. But if you could stop fighting, what would you do?
You asked the wrong question. I can stop fighting. But to do so would be to deny the essence of who I am. I think you mean, if I had to stop fighting, what would I become?
No, you've given me the answer I wanted. It's good you found what calls you. A rare and happy thing.
Yes, I see you both. What can I... It's you. What are you doing in Mercia?
Collecting grain. 30 silver's worth if you can spare it. I do have the coin.
Right. Well... Take what you need and get going.
That should cover it. Thank you kindly.
Of course.
Yeah, I picked this guy because he had a bad boy history. That's what it was. He's a mysterious man. he made that guy cower with just a look. And I was like, yes, Daddy.
Is that your usual vendor? He seemed a little surprised to see you.
Did he? Well, could be he knows somebody who looks like me. There's no shortage of big bearded men around here, yeah?
I suppose not.
It's the little things, you know. The subtle things. He was doing the smolder, you know.
About your question earlier, what would I do if I weren't a warrior? I would ask the same of you. Is baking bread your greatest wish?
Is there something wrong with wanting to bake bread? The Romans baked bread. The Egyptians baked bread.
It is a fine trade. But is it your calling?
It is my calling to feed people, I'd say. To be of service to those I care for, and who care for me. That brings me joy.
See, this guy's a bad boy with a heart of gold. This is why I romanced him.
It is simply what gets me up in the morning. It gives me purpose for the rest of my day.
Yeah. Yeah. It's because I'm falling for him all over again.
Need help with your grain?
And I was like, yep.
I'll do the rest.
That's why.
Bring it in and put it where I like.
All right. It was good to speak with you, Turbin. A welcome diversion.
You too, Eivor. Thank you for your help.
Oh no, Tarbin. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now,
Show me what lies ahead.
what else? Is that the last thing that I need to upgrade? Oh, here we go.
Need something? These new visions of Odin.
Please tell me that was enough, because I was literally, hell frickin' yeah, we did it.
This is fine work, really. Thank you for seeing this done.
These new visions of Odin trouble me. Am I alone in seeing them? Or do the tales of Svartalfheim hold some other meaning? Perhaps I should warm my bones by the fire.
That's what we
Gather
needed.
my thoughts for a moment.
Take a look at the new maps I made.
Okay, I don't need
Be
you.
safe out there.
Alright. Let's see if I can remember where that fire was. Oh, I need to check this guy too. What do you got today?
What do you have to...
Well, shit.
Take care of... I must take my... See you later.
I need to remember to change my mount too. That horse just reminded me.
I hear you seek tales of Svartalfheim. You are not alone in your glimpses of the Aesir. You have seen them too. No. Only the power the visions hold, and their effect on those once held dear. You speak of Sigurd. Do you want my tale or not? There was a dwarven miner who cared only for his work. Mining was all he knew, all he wanted to know, and all he would ever know. One day, he heard a strange noise. All his long life, working in the northern mines of Vangrim, he had never known a boulder to squeak. He ignored it at first, but as the hours passed, the squeaking continued relentlessly. When the miner could take no more, he split the boulder apart with his pick, and then he saw a squirrel. Until now, pinned by the boulder, afraid and tired, the freed squirrel climbed into the miner's long beard and slept.
That's so cute.
When the dwarf awoke the next day, he found fruit and nuts waiting for him. A gift from the squirrel, the first the miner had ever received. Finally, the miner had a friend. The squirrel led the dwarf to a stone hill within a lake. There, the dwarf would fish for supper, while the squirrel played in the trees. One night, watching his fishing line, the dwarf drifted off to sleep, smiling, enjoying the happy squeaks of his friend above. When the sun rose, its light did not find the dwarf, for he had turned to stone.
What?
Short-lived bliss captured evermore. And the squirrel? It never left his side, hoping his friend would awaken.
Oh my god, this is like Hachi, but with a squirrel.
Sigurd, he's not lost to us.
There's a movie called Hachi based off of that Shibu dog. I think it was in like Japan or something. But like it's so fucking sad. It's about like the dog that like his owner has like a heart attack or something, and like it just waits for him forever at the train station. There's like a statue like dedicated to him. But they made a movie with that Richard Gere guy. Yeah. It's the saddest fucking movie I've ever seen. I, like, literally, I was bawling my eyes out within, like, half an hour, and I didn't stop crying until well after the movie was over. I will never watch that movie again because it was so sad. Alright. Why does Eivor keep tripping? Nah, I have not. I haven't even heard of that. Oh, okay. Is it by like Pixar or Disney? Okay. This one. It's like here. Fuck, I forgot to change my mount. Again. I think if I'm on a boar, the boar shouldn't attack me. Because I'm with their friend, you know? Welcome back, by the way. That's true. I'm all out of keys, you know? There's only so many. And it's not like I can just make some. Nice. Okay. I think that's officially it here. We did it. Alright. So, I think what I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'm probably gonna look up either like a guide or like the map locations for those encrypted memory things. And then I'll probably do those tomorrow. And then I think after that we'll be done with Valhalla, cuz I'm not going to go and do all of this. This is too much. I've already done it all once. But tomorrow should be the last day for Valhalla. Yeah. Assuming I don't completely do like terrible on the memory things, because they are platformers and I'm trash at platforming. Don't worry, Leanne. You will see. You will witness it firsthand. Yeah, well, I'll probably be on in a little bit. We'll probably do some night rain, maybe in like half an hour to an hour or so. But for now, I'm gonna hop off, get some dinner, and then, like I said, hopefully in like an hour, 45 minutes, something like that, we'll be hopping on. Hope to see you there. Yeah, I'm hungry. All right. Well, I'll see you in a bit, Leanne. Bye.